Wishing you all an incredible stream and night, because obviously you'll stream when I go to bed early.
Hi guys, hi. Oh my god, I certainly did not make a last minute outfit change because it was warm and this is slightly less warm. Now I obviously also entirely whatever. Hi guys, hi. Also Reeve, thank you so much for the 14 months tier 2 is insane. It's insane. Thank you and have a good night. Thank you for dropping in and thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. All right. The music is slightly too loud. I'm gonna be so real. All right. Chilla, congrats on getting first and thank you for being here. Hello, hi Jack, hi Snow, hi John. Hi Will, hi Jazz, hi everybody. I've been doing fantastic. Oh my god, I'm back. Oops, I might have not streamed for like a week. Whoops, it's fine. Hello, the one and only Moon. Oh my god, hello, welcome. The not really one and only William Afton, but the only one who's here. Glad that the other one isn't. My half deafness makes me hear hi chat as hi Jack and it feeds my ego. You know what? That's so valid, you know? Hi Jack. I got something for y'all to check actually LDM. Alright. Well, thank you so much for dropping in, Reeve. I really appreciate it and have a good night. That's very important. Sleep. Whoa, hello. Guys, I'm so not in streaming mode. I'm like, how do I do this again? Hello, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I can't believe Moonix Spoon is real. Oh my god. I can't believe Jackery Jaxer is real. Oh my god. Chat, I can't believe you all are real. Like every one of you. Oh my god. You're real. You're here. Put a 1 in chat if you're real. However, alright. If you're real or not, drink some water, all right? Because this is your hydration reminder. Right at the beginning of the stream, we hydrate. Amazing. 2, oh damn, Will isn't real. 3, Jazz also isn't real. Wow, can't believe. I can't believe Outfight is so close. I think I'm gonna explode. Oh my god, same. I was like, great, I redid my Sona ref sheet and that's it. I wanted to make a ref sheet for Rixie. I wanted to make one for Schnapsidee. I wanted to redo at least socks. Whatever, it's fine. I don't need to redo them, not all of them, but I really do want to make Rixies because I have a vision. Anyway, hi, welcome in, and hi, Eve, hello. I forgot about Outfit, that is so well. And Eve, thank you so much for the hydrate check. Now, everybody moisten up because we have a hydrate check and we stay hydrated and moist in this chat, all right? I hope everybody's doing fantastic. Hello, Eve. I hope you're doing fantastic. I need to finish my woman and then her woman. It would be so sad. Real. We must draw women with their women. Oh my god, no, but I hope you guys are all doing good. Yes. I feel like there was something else I wanted to say. No, but yes, Outfight. I am very excited for Outfight because I feel like I have improved a little bit. And I want to, you know, Outfight gives me like the best excuse to well, not excuse, but it gives me, you know, the motivation to actually practice some more and improve even more. Guys, I forgot, oh my god. I did my makeup, right? I forgot to do my little hearts or like literally anything on the side of my eyes. This is very sad. I just simply forgot. And that's just sad. You have improved a lot of it. Actually, thank you. Thank you. My God. Oh man. Yeah. And we are not part of your skin. No, they're not. It's very sad. It's very sad. She says she doesn't have her hot highlights. The clone forgot. It's fine. I'll do it right now, guys. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. However, that does mean that I'm gonna have to be very close to the camera so I can actually see myself. Makeup stream. Okay, we move the mic slightly and hurt your ears in the process. All right. And then we get the eyeliner. Okay, we have to get the strands out of the way first. This is, oh God, it's mirrored. Guys, it's mirrored. This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be the worst stream ever. How am I even supposed to do this when this is mirrored? Guys, give me 2 seconds. All right, all right. There you go. Fixed. Don't worry, guys. I need to be bigger. I need to actually, I'm sorry guys, this is gonna be very weird for you, but I need to see. I need to see. You know what, it could have been worse. I feel like it could have been worse. Hi, Luffy. Oh my God, hi. Hi, welcome in. She's big. Yeah, it's crazy, right? This is not how I usually do this, guys. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be so much worse. Can't wait for the makeup tutorial. You're so welcome. You take your eyeliner. You do it with the other one now. You take your eyeliner. You open up the eyeliner. And then you estimate, because I usually don't do it on camera. So you don't actually know how far away you are with your eyeliner from your face. And then you draw, and then you simply put two lines on your face and hope that they make a heart. This is how I do my eyeliner. You're welcome. I feel like this was very, very, very small, but you know, it's fine. It's so fine. Okay. And you know what? Maybe the camera will just stay flipped now. All right. You're so welcome, guys. All right. All right. I have my hearts. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I have my hearts. Flip looks scary. You're gonna be fine. But that means that if I look at my camera, if I look at my camera and I'm like, huh, I don't like the look of my scrunchie right here, then I don't have to like see which side it actually is because my brain can't comprehend that it's mirrored. All right. Welcome in, everybody. All right, I'm so sorry. We did an impromptu makeup stream. Honestly, the hearts are very small. But that's okay. That's okay. You mean it didn't do the eyeliner mirrored? Oh no, I couldn't. That would have been tragic. That would have been very tragic. This is actually an Evilmunich spoon stream. You got me. That's why I forgot my eyeliner, because today is Evilmunich spoon stream. Real and true. No, I think the reason I had my camera flipped was because, never mind, okay, it's not flipped over here, so we're gonna flip the camera. All right, now we're gonna flip it back. Come on. It's fine. We're gonna flip it back. Whatever. I'm exposing trade secrets. I'm gonna impersonate you now. Have fun with that, you know? Have fun with that. Just because you put some hearts on your face doesn't really mean that you're Munich Spoon. But you know what? You can be if you really want to. Only you can't. Because I'm the one and only. Anyway. Alright, well, I hope you guys are doing fantastic. That little hard drawing thing just threw me off guard for a little bit. Not off guard, off script. It threw me off script. I'm a real moon mob. Beautiful, beautiful. What are you orbiting then? Right, I probably should have answered that message before I streamed, but oh well, whatever. Alright, so why I didn't stream last week and the weekend before that too, I think. Yeah, where are we now? Yes, it's been like almost 2 weeks, but that's okay, you know? That's okay. The Wednesday 2 weeks ago, I streamed Horizon. It was great. It was good. And then the weekend, I was at my sister's volleyball, and that was pretty cool. I'm orbiting the Jackery Jackson Earth. Oh my god, nice. Nice. That's amazing. Yes, I was at my sister's volleyball match because she had a she had a volleyball match on Saturday and Sunday, and they were both incredibly important because that determined whether or not she was gonna go up a league, right? And that's pretty cool. She did win, and it was so it was intense. All right, Saturday was intense, and basically she had to win both of the matches to go up the league, and she was volleying and she was balling, yes. And it was intense. Saturday was so incredibly intense. Like both of the days, well, more on Saturday, I like screamed all the oxygen out of my brain. Like there were multiple instances where I had to just like take a step back and be like, okay, let me just breathe for a second before I just fall flat face, pass out. I can't picture volleyball being an intense sport. I mean, it is an intense sport. It kind of, I mean, if the only thing you know about volleyball is like, if you played volleyball in school, then yes, it's incredibly boring. But it can be very intense and very cool if you like the sport. If you just watch a match and don't really know a lot about volleyball and like don't like it, then obviously it's not going to be intense. But if your sister is one of the players and they have to win, then it's intense. And it's very intense. Yeah. It was very funny too, because I didn't tell my sister that I was gonna come over there, right? I just went. I was a little bit anxious because, you know, when you go somewhere and you're a little anxious because you don't know, like you've never been there, and then you're like, I need to take the bus. But buses, honestly, buses at train stations, they like to hide. And sometimes I'm like, what if I need to take the bus, right? Yeah, I took the train to a station and then the bus to where the volleyball match was. And I'm like, what if I don't find the bus? Because they like to hide. And I was a little anxious, but it went well. It was fine. Everything was okay. Yeah, I think it's mostly because representation of volleyball is always beach games. I mean, beach volleyball can also be intense. We had some beach volleyball this weekend, actually. My sister's entire team was over at our apartment this week. All right, we have like you need to picture this. All right, our apartment is my room, my sister's room, our kitchen, and the bathroom. All right. And then we have a pretty big hallway. We have a very, very big hallway. And there were like 14 girls from my sister's volleyball team over at our place this weekend because they had like a little team trip. Right? And it was very fun. They were all very nice. Basically, there was a beach volleyball tournament going on very close to here. Right? And I mean, I can like show you. I was there on Friday as well, but Saturday and Sunday you need tickets. And I didn't get tickets because I didn't need to. I was at beach volleyball. It was pretty funky. And yeah, it was so funny because beach volleyball people I have the highest respect for, because I don't know if you tried beach volleyball, but running on sand is not easy. I'm just imagining 60 people in a room with this weather. How is the room even breathable? I mean, they were mostly just here for like sleeping and in the evening, like eating and stuff. And some of them were in the hallway, some of them were in the kitchen, some of them were in my sister's room. I already said that last year because it's like every year this tournament takes place. And I was like, I do not want people sleeping in my room. I don't want them in my room. I'm sorry. I'm happy to like take stuff from the hallway that might be in the way to go in my room. But I don't want anybody in my room. And so, you know, obviously they respected that. So they were all like somewhere. I didn't have to worry about it. But also they were like on Saturday to Sunday, they were all sleeping here, and a lot of them were sleeping in the hallway. They were all sleeping on the floor in the hallways. Yeah, exactly. And some of them were lying like in front of my door, and they were like at an after party of that volleyball thing, and it was like, I don't know, 12:40 or something, and I really have to pee. And I was like, 12:40, surely they're not back yet, right? They're out partying, they're not back yet. Because I legitimately did not hear them coming back. But like, I don't know, 10 minutes before that, I saw the light in the hallway, because like, I don't know if you know this, but my room, like my door, and remember, my door is there's glass, so I have a pride flag so that people can't just look into my room, but that also means that I see like everything that's going on, at least when there's light on in the hallway or the bathroom. So I thought, okay, that light was maybe someone going to the bathroom, because some of the girls were already here, and it turns out that it was not. It was the people coming back. And our bathroom door likes to creak sometimes, and I felt so bad because they were like just here, and they probably like were half asleep, and then I incredibly woke them up because I wanted to be fast, but that makes the door creak, and I felt very bad about it. Okay, guards your door, exactly. No, it was a little silly, but that's okay. You know, they all slept, and it's fine. It's fine. They didn't like, I don't know, kill me. You've ruined their lives. Yeah, I know. I did feel very bad. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, no, they're all super nice. They're all amazing. How could you? I know. I'm sorry I had to go piss, girl. Literally evil Moonix Spoon. How could I? No. No, they're all super sweet. They're all very, very nice. like 2 of them I became like best friends with over the weekend. In like the 3 hours that I saw them in, like, in total. Amazing people, because we have a bookshelf out in our hallway, right? And most of those books, if not, I mean, yeah, most of the books are like mine, that I read when I was like 14, 15, right? That I had like 2 years where I read a lot, and then I basically moved on to fan fictions only, and like the occasional book. But it was so funny, because one of them, right, she's the sweetest girl. She is like always happy, always cheerful, you know. Whenever I go watch my sister's volleyball matches, she is like the person who, like, you know, makes the most, like, cheers the most with me, and it's really, really cool. And and then we were just talking about our books, because they were like, oh my god, hey, I read those books, and I read those books, and I read those books, and these are really cool. And then we talked also about like H2O, Just Add Water, right? Whoa. Is that like double? I really need to figure out my TTS. I don't know why it's double. It's fine. She's speaking double again. At least this time I also hear it, you know. There were times when only you heard it double. Why was CTF's voice so deep? I am not responsible for any for anything. I don't know. Sak is just talented, for real. Yeah. But basically we talked about H2O as well, which is very funky. And it made me realize that I basically do not remember the 3rd season, and that I need to rewatch the entire thing. Yeah. Oh man, yes. And then why I didn't stream last Saturday. Well, no. Yeah, I mean, I probably would have still streamed if I wasn't gone, if just the girls were here, because they were at the beach volleyball thing and not here. But on Saturday, I visited MJ, my dear friend MJ. I liked them very much, and it was a warm day, and I had train problems, so I was just sitting there like on the train for like half an hour. Like, it was just sitting there because technical problems, and it was warm, and I had someone sitting next to me, and I was just sad and anxious. I like Andrew's just there on top of the cam. He kind of looks like a reactive PNG. That's kind of true. That's true. Maybe I will make Andrew into a PNG. Mary Jane, Spider-Man, Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan, Matrix, and Jackery. Oh my god. You get Mommy and Juliet. Hi, Dot. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, Dot. I hope you're doing fantastic. Don't forget to get your ticket as well. But yeah. And it's very funny. Because on that train ride to MJ, I once again was like, what must the life of an extrovert be like? I become so confused about your pancakes message. Jax? Because I don't think I sent one. Okay, never mind. Yes, I see. But yes, yes, I once again was like, what must the life of an extrovert be like? Because after the person that I originally sat next to was gone, it was pretty full as well, right? So people were sitting next to each other, obviously. A girl came in and she sat down next to me, And she had like you know, I probably should have thought about the the English version of this before I started talking about it. You know, when you have like a surgery at your nose and then you have lots of bandages and like band-aids and stuff like that, she had that. So she like recently went through a nose surgery, and obviously, you know, I saw that, and she was sitting down and we're like smiling at each other, you know, like whatever, and then we just went on with our separate things, whatever. And it was so funny. At some point I saw someone who was like next to us, but like, you know, on the other side of the train, as in like other side and not other side, right? Oh my god. That both me and Maya have like 4 eyes. How did you come up with one? Magic. We trust you. Like, I eat dinner? Yes. Alright. With rice, of course. Alright. Have fun lurking, Jack. I had to, like, make sense of your messages first. Alrighty. But yeah, I saw people, like, on the other side of the aisle. And they were, like, she was just looking at the girl next to me, right? Just staring. And I was like, I stared back, right? I stared back because I was like, how rude must you be? How rude can one be? Like, and I was just like, we were having a little staring contest because I was like, that's just rude, you know? So, that was very funny. I won. And at some point, the girl, like, actually, I think Sarah got it faster. I didn't even get to see that one, really. It's best viewers on blah, 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 blah. It's one of those. I can finally see them again because I fixed my Chatterino. Finally. I couldn't see that for so long, and I was like, what? Who banned who and why? Me going to blah, blah, blah. Have fun. All right. But yeah, at some point, the girl next to me was like, she accidentally bumped me with her elbow. I was like, oh my god, I'm sorry. And I was like, hey, no worries, right? Blah, blah. And then, she was like, hey, I really like your shirt because I have, you know, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I have like, long sleeve fishnet shirts, that I like put a t-shirt over. And that was great. And I was like, oh my god, I love your bag, because she had this really cute like popcorn plush bag, and it was so cute and it was great. And then, you know, I was like, okay, this is the end of the conversation, right? I was like, okay, you said something nice, I said something nice, and now we're done. But then she continues on and tells me everything about where she got that bag and like what else they have, and that she like had like saw a person on TikTok who like collects all the stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, this is great, right? I loved it. And then we talked about that we continued talking, and we realized that we actually both study in the same place, and we actually study the same thing, only that I'm in my 8th semester and she's in her 12th. And it was great. And so I ended up with her phone number, and now I just have a random girl's phone number. Oh yeah. She originally wanted to have my Instagram, but I'm not really active on Instagram. So I was like, no. Moon pulse, for real. I'm like, Riz. No, it's it was very fun though. I think I made a new friend, and you know, she goes to the same uni as I, so that's pretty cool. Yay. Yeah. Moonex Rizzler. Oh yeah. All right, but guys, what do you say we go into Minecraft? Because the game that we're playing today, well, oh my god, half an hour into stream, how about we actually like do the game thing? I didn't really know what I wanted to do today because I was well, you know what, just let me, whoa. No way, Minecraft time, that's crazy, right? But basically I wasn't entirely sure what I was going to do today, because I was like, I don't really know what to do on Respawn. I don't really have like many things that I could be doing, whatever. Horizon, I don't know, we play Horizon on Wednesdays, and my other option was to play Dredge. I don't know if you guys know the game Dredge, but it's like a fishing horror game, and it's really, really cool. I started playing like 2 days ago, and I'm obsessed. I am obsessed. And it's really good, and I was like, maybe I'll stream that, but I don't know. I now decided that we are going to do achievement hunting on Minecraft because there are so many silly achievements, and it's beautiful, you know. Let me just turn that down a tiny little bit, because we have a little like plugin in here, and it gives you so many silly achievements, you know, the achievement wall that we have, that's all from that plugin. And there are some that I really wanted to do, that are possible to do, and I wrote them down, don't you worry. I wrote them all down. Some of them take a long time, and I don't know if we're gonna do them today, but others are possible and plausible to do in a like 4-hour stream. Hi, hello, welcome in, Ada, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic, and Will, thank you for the vibing. I'm glad we're vibing. Welcome in. I wanted to show you actually what Jazz did with the place, because I don't know if y'all remember, but last time, you know, we made the storage area here. Jazz made the entrance a little prettier, which is very nice. So we made the little storage area here, right? We built this time. I am stunning as always, darling. Well, thank you. No, you. It looks so good. I agree. So Jazz sorted through all of this, and this is the achievement wall that I was talking about. So I'm looking to get more achievements. However, I don't really know for what achievements to actually get a trophy. So we're gonna see. We are going to see, and then we have like a little brewing and smelting area, a little enchanting area. It's very cool, very cool. And then she made this like a little living room and a TV, and it's very cool. And then we have this, which is also like a little, you know, a little chill area. And I made the chimney. Oh yeah, I made the chimney. All the fishing ones can be done through cheese. Huh? Huh? Oh, like cheesing. I was like, what do you mean cheese? What do you mean cheese? like Jazz's mascot, or like the food? What do you mean? But I get it. But I mean I like fishing. Puffy. Fishing is like my whole thing. I fish. The game only cares if you hook the item or not. So you don't have to fish it naturally. You just have to throw the item on the ground and hook it with the rod. Well, I don't care. All right, I don't care. I fish normally. Yeah. No, but that makes so much sense. That's valid. You know, if people don't like fishing, I guess that's the way to do it. Whatever. Imagine not liking fishing. That's like, that's so silly. But the achievements I was looking at doing, some of them I probably won't do because they take a very long time, is basically in the mining area, right? I mean, I obviously already did a lot of it because, duh, I'm a miner with an E. But I was looking at this one. Mine 1,728 cobblestone, place it in a chest, then stand on it in victory. I think that's doable. And destroy a total of 10,000 blocks of stone. Not entirely sure if I want to do that today because I feel like I'm underestimating how long that's gonna take. And then we have like, where are they? Here, all these stone. And we have other like moss related things, like obtain a stack of all lush related blocks. That I can do easily. Eat some glowberries. Apparently I haven't done that yet. And fall through a big drip leaflet. I can do that. So if I remember where Lush Cave is, I like that. That's so easy to do. And then we have like the building. You know, they like fill a cauldron using a bucket, and then use a cauldron to clean. No, wait. Sit in a cauldron filled with lava. I feel like I could do that. Then wherever that is, there you go. Have a birthday. Place a candle on a cake. I could do that. And like make mud or something else. So those are things that I'll be doing today. Also, hi, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your ticket. Yes. So those are probably things that I'm gonna do today. Because they're silly and funky. Those pressure plates. Technically speaking, I am so not. I'm like, where am I? Where is everything? What am I doing? So technically, right? I mean, what I need, okay, so for that one, obtain a stack of all lush related blocks. I feel like I am out of 11. What counts as lush related blocks? Because obviously, you know, moss carpet, flowering azalea leaves, which, you know, a stack, blah blah, a stack. I probably need a stack of big drip leaves and a stack of small drip leaves, a stack of flowering azalea leaves, all of that good stuff. All lush related blocks. Maybe I should have thought about that a little bit beforehand, but you know, I feel like what I can do, what I know how to do, and what I can do relatively easily is to simply do the stone one, like the cobblestone one. So I'll just take a double chest with me. How many how much cobblestone is that? Just a double chest? We'll see. We will see. I'm gonna go sleep first, and then we're just gonna go mine. Come on, it's night. It's totally night. Thank you. And then we're just gonna go mine for a little bit because yeah, why not? Why not? Do I want to do that here? I could just do it over there, can't I? I'm not the answer for the questions that you still have. low. That's interesting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. So, right. I kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot about that. I love all our little wardens. They're just so silly. Well, maybe this isn't the place to do it, you know? Okay, let's see. Where can we do that? Where can we just go mine some stone without being rude to people? Okay. Matty! The fuck? Hi, welcome in, Matty. You silly Millie Bean. Thank you so much for the sub of 15 months. That is so silly. Thank you, Matty. You did not have to do that. I really, really appreciate it. You silly Millie. Hello, Matty. Yes. Hi. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. You silly bean. But welcome. Welcome to the stone mining stream, I guess. Where we just mine a bunch of stone because I want the achievement. And achievements are good and silly, and it's great. And I would fall out into the night. Can't go a minute without your love. But how are you doing today, Matty? I hope everything is good. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hi. Here you go. I follow. You're okay. Alright. I'm probably gonna put down the chest somewhere. Like right here. This is where the chests are gonna go, and this is where that's gonna be but you know, this is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're just gonna, you know, get all the stone, and then it's good. I gotta tell you how I feel about you, 'cause I can't go a minute without your love. Like a satellite, I'm in orbit all the way around you, and we fall out into the night. I don't even know how many stacks that is, like how many stacks I need. That's okay, you know? That's okay. I think it's probably like, you know, a double chest full. Because that wouldn't make most sense with the achievement. Possibly. That would make most sense. Alright. Okay. You know what? I'll take this as well. Oh, I think this is actually mine. When I was hiding from baby zombies. I know that this is my cobblestone. I was hiding from baby zombies when I first started playing on this world. And you know what? That's beautiful. That's amazing. Yep. And now I see clearly. All these times I simply stepped aside. I watch but never really listen. Such a vibes, you're not gonna lie. I'm glad. Thank you, Will. I really, really appreciate that. Yes. We just mine and vibe to the music. Oh yeah. All right. Sometimes I leave the past behind me. For accept who I've become. And now I see clearly. All this time, I simply step aside. Okay, let me just like make sure that I'm right in my assumption that the stone I need is literally just like a double chest full. It is 1,728. It's 27 stacks. All right. And I think that's a double chest full, but I'm not entirely sure. Does anybody know how many stacks fit in a double chest? Anyone? Anyone? I could just count, you know, but if somebody just knows, then I don't have to. Okay. And how many stacks? Like how many stacks does a double chest have? Like how many stacks does fit in there? Is it exactly 27? That would make it a lot easier for me. As the whole world passed me by, all these times I watched from the outside. Never understood what was wrong or what was right. I apologize. Okay, sure, whatever. That was kind of rude. Oh, using the wrong pickaxe, guys. This is fine. This is fine, totally fine. I wanted more stone, not cobblestone. Yep, that. Yep, totally. That was intentional. Not an error. Yep. Don't even worry. All right. There's 53. Rude. So is it just one chest then? Oh, it's literally just one chest. It's not even a double chest. That's just so much easier. It's literally just one chest of cobblestone. That is just silly, you know? Like, that is so silly. Easy GG. That is so easily done. Nice. Thank you for looking that up, Will, by the way. Much appreciated. So how are you guys doing, chat? Are you vibing? Are you okay? Okay, you're all good, Jazz. You're all good. I hope you do good, better good for soon. I can talk, don't you worry. I hope it's gonna be better soon. Hi, Blur. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Did you mean to do a song request, or are you just saying take me to church? 'Cause I don't have a church. Maybe there's a church on this server. I don't know of it. Yeah, 100% looked it up. I 100% didn't count it in my Minecraft chest. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. And I'm singing with the song that was currently playing. That's just that. I'm so sorry to tell you, but that's not the song that's playing. Unless it's playing for you. You are listening to Take Me to Church. Because this sadly is not Take Me to Church. It's also a good song. And I think it's also somewhere in this playlist. Maybe not. It's the song that was in my ears. Alright, no worries, yeah. That's so valid, you know? But welcome in, Burr. Hope you're doing fantastic today. We are doing silly achievement hunting. It's because this plugin has a lot of silly achievements. And yeah, just no, it's fine. We're not gonna talk about it. Don't even worry. Okay, I'm tired. That is so valid. That is so valid. So valid, but don't you worry. You could just chill here if you like. If you don't want to, then that's fair too. You could just chill. We're just, you know, vibing to the music, doing some silly stuffs, mining, all of that good stuff. You on Respawn? I am on Respawn. Yes. Yeah, I want to get some of the achievements, just because they're silly. They're good. I like achievements. I like going achievement hunting in games, you know. And in Minecraft, it's getting a little boring when you just know all the, you know, when you play Minecraft so much and then you just know all the achievements and stuff. But with this plugin, they have new funky achievements, so that's very cool, and I'm very excited to just do that. I need to log on. I haven't been playing games recently. No, that is so valid. That is incredibly valid. I feel like the server is dying down at this moment a little bit, which is very sad. I think in the last like week or so, we actually had like 0 people on a lot, and that's just sad, you know. That's just very sad. All right, let me just sleep real quick. That's sad. I know that is very sad, but it's okay because now we're on and we're just mining away, you know. We're just mining away. I'm thinking if there's like a good way for us to actually do the achievement with like mining 10,000 blocks of stone, like anything that would, like, you know, benefit someone, we could just like, I don't know, dig out an entire chunk and build something in it. They're gonna have a pretty busy next few months too. I think you're gonna be one of the ones not online. What? Me? I'm gonna have a busy few months. A busy few months? What do you mean? What do I not know? What do you know that I don't know? Why am I busy? Why do you know that I'm gonna be busy, but I don't know that I'm gonna be busy? What do you know? Tell me your secret. Okay. Whoops. I need that. Okay. Okay. Stone. I'm thinking how I can do this like strategically. Am I just gonna go like down a layer? Am I just gonna do the edges here? Aww. I'm also still thinking about how we could make the stone, like the normal stone mining achievement, in a way that benefits like someone. Maybe us. Maybe we'll build something. If we like. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Thank you. I'm thinking. But also 10,000. That's a lot. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm overestimating myself here. And I don't know if that's a thing that, like, you know, I'm missing my words. No words. Head empty. And like, are you a chief? I am not a chief yet. I mean, I am a chief, but the mint isn't there yet, you know. So I'm just a chief, not an achievement, and that's okay. That's okay, you know. I'm working on it. I am working on it. All right. Is mining 10,000 stone a realistic goal for stream? And does it make a good stream? Like, is that a thing y'all would vibe with? Or not? Would y'all prefer if I did something else? But I think it would be a very silly thing to do. / pause. But I don't know. I don't really mind, I'm vibing anyway. Alright, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're vibing. I'm glad you're vibing. Can you stream from 1 billion hours mining 7 bazillion blocks? I watched that. No. I don't think I can stream for 1 bazillion hours or billion. Sorry. I don't think I'll be able to do that. I just don't think that's gonna happen. If I had 47 by 47, where did I get 47 from? Where did I get 47 from? If I had 64 by 64 hole in Minecraft, I probably would make an underground tree house as a vibe area. And I'm trying to shot it again. Ooh. That's cool. That's very cool. See, I don't know where I would put it, right? I will probably just stop mining. It's like, you hate me. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, you know, but I don't think that either me or my PC could survive that. All right, well, gang, heads up, we are gonna have ads soon. That is gonna be 3 minutes of ads if you're not subscribed, because that gets rid of pre-roll ads. If you don't know what pre-roll ads are, those are ads that play whenever, you know, you guys, my brain cells are not working. Sorry, my brain cells are not working. Pre-roll ads are the ads that play when you join a stream and immediately get hit by ads, or when you refresh the stream and get hit by ads. I don't like those ads, so I disable them on my channel, but that does mean that I have to play 3 minutes of ads per hour. But 3 minutes of ads are great if you're not subscribed, you know, to go get yourself some water, get yourself some food, all of that good stuff. Very important. If you are subscribed, take this as your reminder anyway. Go get yourself some water, get yourself some food, all of that good stuff. Take your meds if needed, take a stretch break, all of that good stuff. We're literally just mining. You just don't see the vision. Not for me, Jack. I'm so sorry. It's like a 12-hour stream, but 1 billion hours. Yeah, that's not a problem. Totally. Every streamer would say yes, let's do that. Who needs food when a snack is on screen? Anyway, many people, all the people, everyone should get proper food. For I am not a snack and not edible. I guess I am edible. But you really shouldn't. That's kind of considered wrong in many, many areas of the world, if not most. Beautiful. Anyway, ads are going. They also don't see the vision. I feel like you're like, you know what, I'm not gonna say anything to that. I'm not gonna say anything to that. It's fine. Oh no, they also don't see the vision. You mean all the other streamers, right? Not the people who you see, I thought you referred like, you know, you said they also don't see the vision. I thought you said that to all the people who disapprove of cannibalism, and I'm like, what do you mean? But I think you just mean all the other streamers, because I was like, you know, every other streamer would not like to do that. Yeah. No, don't worry, guys. Don't worry, I understand. I understand now. I got it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, wait. I forgot about my little guy. Okay. It's fine. It's so fine. Don't even worry about it. It's just silly, okay? It's just a little silly. And so now, just to come back to that, you're so welcome. You know, sometimes you need to talk about cannibalism a little bit, but also really not, so let's just not. No, I started with it, but how about we don't? You know, sometimes I make mistakes too, alright? I make mistakes too, I'm not perfect. I also just really don't have any brain cells today, guys. It's a little sad. It really just is a little sad. Wow. Your chat's so empty. It's giving no signal vibes. Oh, well, thank you, Guaranteed Growers 6Y. Oh my god, hi Skegel, welcome in. Welcome in, I'll be doing fantastic today. Oh my gosh, she's human too. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. What kind of accusations are you putting on my channel? What are these Valley Girl scam bots? I don't know, it's so silly. Cobblemon is making me go insane. That is so valid. That is so valid. But you got this. You got this. After my life. I love Cobblemon. It is great. It is great. I do agree. I do agree. Almost lost my mind. So hey, do I miss you sometimes? Back on each love. I don't know what to do with my. That's. Hey, is that a Pokemon? As someone who doesn't know anything about Pokemon, is that a Pokemon? It is. All right, cool. A bear one. Make a sanctuary for it. Put it in a big area. And make it pretty. Okay. We actually have enough. All right, now I just have to stand on it. Don't worry, guys. Haha! Yay! I also need to put on my... What's that creature's thing again? Alright. We did! Munixpin has reached the gold chest full of cobblestone. Nice. 1 + 1 octuple compressed cobblestone? What do you mean? Efficiency 2 enchanted book. Isn't that great? Oh, nice. We got... Yippee! thinking. We even got a trophy for that. Isn't that just great? Thank you for the yippee! Yay, we even got a trophy for that. Isn't that amazing? I love Octopukal compressed cobblestone, right? Right. Octopukal, I don't know why I said that. Oh, gang, I have no brain cells today, and it's fine, you know, it's fine. Now, out with you, cobblestone. Alright. Now time for the stone. Oh yeah. However, if there's a lush cave down here, actually, I don't. Oh, a skeleton. I'm think-thunking, guys. I am think-thunking. Alright. So, there's lush caves over here. I could go over here, right? And just like you do that sometimes, but only sometimes. And only on very special occasions. Like, don't think I'm going around thinking a lot. That's just only during full moons. Where thinker, for real. You get it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Look at the world. Okay, I need to go a little bit deeper. Don't worry. Not deeper, further. Show me a garden that's bursting into life. You know what? I think I will just like get whoops. Is there like a cave entrance over here somewhere? I will probably like think. Oh, okay. Thinking. Wording. I can word, don't even worry. Thank you. Stop being worried as you advised. Amazing. I'll probably like look for an area where I can just dig out a chunk or 2 or 3 or 5 or 6. I don't even know how many chunks I need to dig out to actually like have dug out 10,000 blocks of stone. Don't mind if I just like there's literally okay, why okay, I'm gonna make it easy on me. And then next week we can worry about what we'll do with it. But for now we can see if we can get a stack of every lush related thing, and also I need to eat glowberries for the achievements. Ta-da! +4 glowberries. Why thank you. Why thank you. Okay. Do glowberries count as lush related item? Probably yes, right? So let's just collect a bunch of glowberries, shall we? And I remember thinking, where even are you? Oh, right here. Hello. That was a me issue. That was a skill issue. Big skill issue. Wow. I'm skill issuing all over the place. Wow, that was really bad of me. All right. Let's see. Okay, right now I'm at 4 out of 11. I don't think we ever had a stack of glowberries, so if that goes up to 5, then we're good. Does clay also count as lush related items? Are we in the clear? Are we out of the woods? Me when I run from the tree man and ask my companion if we escaped his forest yet. So real. So real. Flying, flying. Okay. Are we out of the woods? Okay. Lurk and backflip. Alright. Thank you for the lurk, Will. I appreciate it. Enjoy your time away. And what a sick unbackflip. Alright. In the clear, are we in the clear? Are we in the clear? In the clear, yeah, good. Alright. I am wondering. No, yeah, because I think I need a lot more drip leaves of any kind. Of any kind. Hi, Yara, welcome in, Yara. Thank you for collecting your ticket. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome in. Welcome in. Are you still at the lab, or did you go home yet? Like, is it still going on? Is it still going on? Tree man, plant man. Are we out of the woods? Are we out of the woods? Are we out of the woods? Absolutely exhausted from the lab, but we got home Sunday evening late. Nice. That's so valid. I'm glad you had fun at the lab, and it's so valid that you're so exhausted. Oh my god, we're gonna have to have a stack of those guys too. That's fine. That's totally fine. Can we just... Okay. You know what? I even got an achievement for that. I totally knew that. I knew that I was gonna get an achievement for that. Like, don't even worry. That was planned. It was great though. First round of pictures have already been posted by the photographers, and I'm in way more than expected. Oh, nice. If you have like a link to it, I would love to see. I would love to see. Possibly, maybe, perhaps. If you wanted to, and you know, maybe. Oh man, I also just don't have any brain cells today, Yarrow. If you came into chat and expected me to have any brain cells, I must. See, I'm missing words already, guys. We've been streaming for an hour. Usually that happens after hour like 3. This is fine. I can send a few cut ones of just me though. Yeah, and not sure, but I'm not allowed without asking. No, that is so valid. That is so valid. That is so valid. I understand. Achievement. Thank you for the song request, Jack. I appreciate it. Okay. I don't need the copper. I just threw that out. I'm gonna put the trophy. My god, this is I should have taken another shulker box with me. This is fine. Okay, trophy up in here. Book 2. The chest 2. Okay. And then I'm gonna get out my shears. Boop. Inside my head. And now we're just getting all of them. Actually, can't you? Can you bone meal these guys? I was like, I thought I had a backpack. I went to boop, open my backpack, but that did not work because I don't have a backpack. This is not a backpack pack. It's fine. Send one of my favorite shots of just me for you to look at later. Nice. That's amazing. Thank you. I cannot wait. Okay. Yeah. Huh, okay. Well, that's Not exactly what I wanted. Can you bone me at least, guys? I guess you can, to an extent. All right, I'll do that at home then. We play pretend you're more. There was a concerning ritual happening in the main ritual circle. Still don't understand it. You know what? That's so valid. Sometimes you gotta go to a lob and do some concerning rituals. Why not? You know. All right. What a song. What a song. Thank you, Jack. Okay. So if you can bone me these guys, I don't need to get them. That's fine. I am gonna have to go to so many lush caves to get all the to get a stack of small drip leaves. Like, what the fuck? It's gonna take so long. I think I forgot, like, I forgot my way out of here. I have no idea how to get back, and that's okay, you know. I think my goal for this is now to just get like a stack of glowberries. Can you bone meal these guys? That would be very nice. You can't. Oh, I'm gonna have to like get a bunch of those too. So the small drip leaves and the spore blossoms are going to be my arch nemesis with this achievement. And you know, that's okay. That's okay. Currently stringing Ninja together to make a future broke wall around my back. Oh, nice, nice. Have fun with that. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. All right. Don't really need a moss block. I also don't really need that. I can bone meal all of that good stuff. I need a few more glowberries for my. Well, it's not really gonna be an achievement, but it's a step towards the achievement, so that's good. Okay. Oops. Don't mind that. It's fine. I was just gonna read a chat message. How dare you, skeleton? Bookwall plus 15 magic protection. Oh yeah, we can hear you press your space key as well. Very well. That's kind of rude. That's kind of incredibly rude. Why can't you? That's very rude. I didn't really change anything. I don't know why. Why can't you hear it? If I have my mic like up here. Man. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm sorry. I don't really know if I can change that apart from like pressing my space bar a tiny bit softer, perhaps. I don't know. Trying to say my friend. Okay. You can literally just bone meal those guys. I don't know why I've been going around not doing that. Pretty sure I have the rest on the ground. Alright, now that should have gone up by 1. It's not. That's kind of sad. Maybe I need to have them all in my inventory at once. That's just kind of rude, you know? That's just, I think that's very rude. All right, let's just put these away and that away. Inventory space. We love it. And now we need to find a way out of here. This is gonna be so fun. Don't turn this thing around. All right. And then we're just gonna mine for a very, very long time. And it's gonna be good. It is going to be so good. I'm so tired, I keep losing track of my neon yellow measuring tape. Oh, that, you know what? That is so valid. That is so valid. You're so valid for that. Now you can keep your memories now. Alright. Let's just get out of here. How much is 10,000 stone? Is that actually like an achievable thing for me to do now? I'm not sure. I am actually not sure. Oh, 10,000 is like 10 of 1,000s. Oh, thank you. Now that's, yeah, that, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, we're gonna see. I mean, I think it's like a total, like, you know, like not in one go, but like in total in the game. And I guess I can look at how much stone I have mined. See, that's gonna be so easy. I'm at like 9,000. I'm not even gonna have to like I don't know, dig out a whole chunk, which I might still do just in case we can use it. Oh my god, why would you do that? Okay, cool. That was fine. Don't worry. Don't even worry about me. Don't even worry about me. Don't even worry about me. However, if somebody wants to clip that, that would be so valid. That's a really funny scream. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I didn't expect to dig out right where the creeper was, all right? That was very unexpected. And not planned. Oh my god. Okay, let me just go back. Go back home. My god. Sometimes, you know, you just come across a creeper, and that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes you dig out of your hole, and then you're just face to face with a creeper. Oh, the wardens. Oh, the wardens. Damn. All right. Okay. I'm gonna put away some stuff, and then I need to see where I will put the where I will actually dig out the chunk. I think I'm still gonna do that. I think that's a silly thing to do. Slash pause. Okay, I think that would be in here, right? Item frames. And then we're simply going to fill out all of these spaces. I don't know if you realize how funny the scream was. Okay, let me just look at it. I do want to look at that real quick. I do want to look at that real quick. You know, it's a scream. It's a scream. It's fine. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. It is quite funny though. Nice. All right. Fun. Thank you for clipping that. I appreciate it. That was quite funny. If I do say so myself, you know. Very silly. You went full deep, like, oh my god, yeah, I know. It's sometimes I do that. It's yeah. Yeah, it's a toxic masculinity coming out, you know. I just yep. Totally. All right. Now, let me get this out and then we will put this like there. All right. Let's get all of that out. All right. Tough. 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 Alok Boo. Whoa. Welcome back, Will. Hope you had a fantastic time away. Welcome back to Gals and Goblins. Oh, tomorrow's the new episode of Gals and Goblins. Sorry. Every time I say welcome back, I'm like, I immediately go to welcome back to Gals and Goblins. I'm your Goblin Master. It's a very great podcast. If you want to listen to a D&D podcast that is just hilarious and great, listen to Gals and Goblins. I might be biased because I'm listening to it and it's very good. Thank you for the moisture check. Yeah, all right. Everybody moisten up because we stay moist and hydrated in this chat. So tall and handsome as hell. Okay, anything else? Like a little bit of copper. I don't need that chest plate in there. I don't know what this like is. What this shulker is. I'm gonna be so real. All right. Whoops. I found out my 2 street-facing windows just have fully functional blinds. Nice. Nice. I'm so moist with 78% humidity, baby. Amazing. Amazing. That's beautiful. I think you're dying. Where is my humidity at? My humidity is 32, so like yeah. I'm so sorry, Jack. My grandma took the curtains but left me the blinds. Nice. Nice. That's good. She doesn't get those back. Okay. I'm just gonna accept that. And now we're gonna go look for. Am I just gonna like take these? To take a bunch of them to put stone in. What for? No idea. All right, let's see where I do I want it like near our house. Like, I don't know, just dig out a chunk right here and make it into something. if Jazz was here, she could tell me if she really doesn't want that. But you know, that's okay. Hi, Jeff. Okay, everybody say hi to Jeff. Obligatory hi to Jeff Day. Jeff. Wow, beautiful. Hi, Jeff. Thank you. It's Chunk near our house. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know you still hear me. Take care of your back, Jazz, please. I hope you do all right. If I just dug out a chunk near our house, like I don't know, somewhere here, maybe somewhere here, would we find something to make out of it? No way, Jazz is you taking me for a Jazz bag. Very rare. Would we find something to... Yeah, a chunk. You know, like just what can we do with the missing chunk? I don't know. Make a an underground house. You can make a very cool hole, exactly. You can have you can line it out with diamond blocks and just show off your richness. A show-off hole, yeah, exactly. An underground tree house. I'm out of ideas. I could do something cool with the top of it, make a neon lake or something. We could make a like void like thing. You know, have the floor be void. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I could. Hear me out. We could literally just do that with our storage part. Make, like, dig out the entire floor and make it void. You know, like, you know, void storage hole. Exactly. Like, you know, have the floor. Floor. And then instead of having it wood, you just have it void all the way down, you know? Yeah, I can get behind that. Yeah. And then you just have like a few glass layers. That's how you make void. However, I don't know if I want to make the void today. So we would just have a very sad hole in our storage. You see, I could also just go dig a hole somewhere else. I just thought maybe I could make it in a way, you know, that I'm not just going around digging, but actually have a purpose for it. But I don't think I have a purpose for it other than diggy hole. I like the void with the deep slate vibe. Yeah, me too. We could also, you made little like squares. We could only dig out the squares and have like little void patches. Possibly. Or make the entire floor void. I don't know. But I don't know if I'm gonna actually like make the void thing today, so You want to dig a hole in our backyard? We could also put beacons or such under the void lake. You are so right. All right, we're making a void lake. I don't wanna like, we can still make the void in our storage, but I feel like that should be like an entire stream, or like, I don't know, where I'm like, okay, I'm happy to do the void as well. But right now I just want to dig. I have a hole in my house. Nobody's returned from it, but I think it's cool. Nice. All right. You know, sometimes you just have to have a hole in your house, and then people just disappear. And you know, that's so valid. You know, holes are hungry too. Okay. I'm feeling like next to the sugarcane right here. Just, you know what? Maybe just the chunk that I'm standing in. Or this one. Which chunk do we want? If we put a beacon in there, then we want it to reach. So probably like, I don't know, this chunk? We want it to have an effect. We could make, we want it to like reach over, right? We could do this chunk. Huh. Would you still love me if I was a hole? Sure. You know what? Oh no. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. You know, sometimes things go too far, and then you have to stop yourself. When you take her on alone, I could make multiple holes. Make a hole here. Next week, we make a hole here. Two spots for beacons. Then they reach everywhere. You know, I think that will make sense. Don't you? I feel like that will make sense. Right? Right? Well, yeah. Don't even don't even worry about it. You know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. I think I'm just gonna, you know, what are 3 holes? Ooh, good point. Good point. We could do 3 holes. Surround your house with holes. Like, one time you were just going to have multiple holes and multiple beacon beams sticking up into the sky around our house. Yes. You see, if we did like multiple, if we if we did like multiple holes and got many beacons, then we can color them in rainbow, right? And just like have beacon rainbow. Just think about it, the artistic vision. Exactly. Your lawn could look like Swiss cheese. We can make one beacon rainbow with stained glass pane, but like, I mean an actual rainbow. I don't mean one. I mean like a rainbow that goes rainbow. Well, but I mean like rainbow, like in rainbow shape, you know, like they all go around. You realize we can't be bend beacon beams? I mean on the ground. If you look from above on the ground You know? You know? You can place multiple beacons in a half circle. And then you have rainbow. And we can do that. If it's two bacon, then one could be black for me, one could be pink for Jazz. Merely 6 withers, exactly. Like, no problem. We could do bright beacons. We could do bright beacons. I suppose that's fine. I suppose. You know what? I'll just dig out this chunk today. All right, this chunk, oops, will be dug out. And then we'll make it like, you know, actually pretty and round it up a little bit and make it into a lake or something. And put a beacon in there. Alright. I have shulkers for stone and other things. That's alright. Cool. Black and pink is almost not really a sexual flag if you squint at it. Colorblind. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yep. Alright. That's too much. I didn't actually want to go that deep yet. I just wanted to like dig out the edge of the chunk. I'm really good at talking. Don't even worry. Like, yeah. I have all my brain cells and they're all working. Yeah. Don't worry. Are you human or are you talker? I am certainly human. Certainly human. No talker. Get to know me. Alright. I think that was all the sea lanterns. We can just put them away. Look at me. That's untrue. Since you left me, but the less and less of you. Yeah. I love that we're gonna be like not even halfway through the chunk and I'm probably gonna get my achievement already because we're like 1,000 like stone away from getting the achievement. And you know, that's okay. That's okay. Maybe I just won't dig the entire chunk out, you know, maybe I'll just do like half of it. I don't know. Ooga booga, welcome in, Snow. Hello, I've been doing fantastic today. Welcome to we dig out a chunk, or maybe half a chunk. Who knows? We don't know yet. I don't know yet. We'll see. Then why are you making a hole? Because that was my plan before I looked into my statistics of how many stone I have dug out, like how much stone I have mined, and realized that I'm actually only like 1,000 away. But that's not gonna stop me. That's not gonna stop me. I'm doing okay, just sleepy and drained. That is so valid. That is so valid. Hands Will a cookie. Oh my god. Wow. Cookies for Will. With me. Come back and spend the night. Come back and spend the night with me. Come back and spend the night. Come back and spend the night with me. did you know? Did I know what? I probably didn't. Screw the coolant, cookies are better. So real and true. I will support eating cookies. Yes. Thank you. Finally we're over the coolant. I have been waiting so long. Oh my god. Now you do. Thank you, Jack. I really appreciate it, you know. All right. Throw coolant and cookies together. No coolant ever. Only cookies. Yes. Cookies for sale. Get your cookies. Oh yeah. That I'm okay with. I know it's hard not knowing. I know. I don't even know how to tie knots, you know. It's like the not knowing, you know. It just makes me sad. Ties my stomach in knots. It's just tragic. Beautiful. And you walked in the mall when boom. Anyway, stone and andesite apparently, which is just very sad. You know, I'm here for stone. Grab my sister and whisper, "Here, this one's mine." My sister made her way across the room to you. Thinking what you gonna do? It's like milk and cookies. You can't have cookies without milk, but change it to coolant. No, you know, you can have cookies without milk, especially if you're lactose intolerant. You are allowed not to eat cookies, not to drink milk. It is a-okay. I am so into you. Down for the count and I'm drowning in them. Okay, I need to like sort this a little bit. So it's not just super sad. Okay. You're grounded, William. For real. Every letter that you write me. Alright. I'm just saying, if you really love me, you would share. Ha! I love the snoring. I can just turn this off. Right? The snoring is just peak. It's great. I love it. I don't know how anybody could turn it off. I cry. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. You don't even have to hear it. Like, it's fine. My chat can't escape it. Down for the count and I'm drowning in him. That boy is mine. That boy is mine. Alright. I don't have $1 to my name, an acre of fame. Okay. Oops. A cave. Hey, who would have thought there's like a ravine down under our area that never happens. Oh man. Another family since I was a child. Oh my god, Jackery Jackson is the new top clipper at 5 views. Congratulations, Jackery Jackson. They them. So proud of you, you know. I absolutely love that they implemented that they implemented the like top clipper. It's beautiful. It encourages people to clip things, and like, you know, if you didn't know, clipping really helps the streamer. You know, if you make clips, that if you want to support your streamer, but like you don't have, you know, but maybe you don't want to subscribe, or you can't subscribe or whatever, there are so many easy ways to support a streamer. You know, just watch the stream, engage in chat, clip things, clip things is so good because that means that streamers can make something out of the clip, that they can share the clip and all of that good stuff, and it's so useful. It's so useful. And finally I have a golden badge for not being able to spend money. Let's go. Exactly. Although you don't have the badge yet, do you? Here in my chat, which is very sad. You should have it. It's just the misery, you know? The misery. Ooh, hey boy. It might take a bit. It probably does. It probably does. But I love that they implemented it. It's so good. It's so good, you know? I love that because it encourages people to clip, and that's just good. And I also love that they didn't make it like you know, the in a way of first place is like most clips created, but because that would just get spammy with the clips. But it's like most clips watched, because that also then encourages people to share the clips they made, and that is great. This is a thing where I'm like, Twitch, you did amazing with this. Thank you. You know? It's great. When I'm not with you, think of you always. Ba, ba, ba. Think of me always. And sub prices are rising next month. That would suck. That would suck very much. I wouldn't like that. They already raised it at some point, and I'm like, why would you do that? You know, why would you do that? It's just rude and sad. And I'm like, I want to support my friends, you know? But I'm just a little guy. And it's you know, it's sad. But it's fine. It's fine. You taste the wine. Yum. You like nicely, just take me. Water? Water? In my chunk? In my chunk? How dare that? There's a passion, love a boy. That's just kind of rude. Anyway. The killing game. Yum. Can you read the signs? Can you see the funny lines? Chat, how are you? Are you all okay? Are you vibing? Is everything okay? Have you read a book recently? Watched a video that you want to tell me about? Anything crazy happening in your life? I don't know. I think my price also got raised by like 8 cents USD. Oh my god, 8 whole cents. That's crazy. I'm real. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'm being William Afton 560. Oh my god, wow. Thank you. That's crazy. I'm so proud, you know? The streamer thinks we can read. Usually when you write, you can also read. But I mean, you know, I mean, you just, if you can't, then I my sincerest apologies. I did not want to assume anything. Now I've recently been like binge watching videos from a YouTuber that's like, well, he's not really a YouTuber, but he also does YouTube videos, so I guess he is a YouTuber. But he's a marine biologist, right? And in the past like 3 or 4 days, I've binge watched so many of his videos, and I have learned so much about, like, obviously, you know, like, you know, marine animals, but also just animals in general. And I'm like, holy moly, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is insane. And it's very cool. And I think I have a favorite fish now. And it's a great fish. Do you guys have a favorite fish? No, once the words enter the screen, I have no idea what I wrote. Oh, I see. No, that you know, fair enough. I'm not gonna judge. Chat words and books words are different. Chat words and book words are different. Are they though? Are they? Are they really? No, I get it. It's fine. Usually chat words are less than book words, so I understand. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Thank you for the posture check, yeah. I appreciate it. Gang, posture check, stretch break. Everybody make sure that you are okay. Moly. You see, it's very funny. Because okay, which one is that? That's a very interesting fish, but the funny thing is that my favorite fish is, like, the scientific name is Mola Mola. First of all, that's such a silly name and I love it. Pretty sure in English it's like the ocean sunfish. If you look up the ocean sunfish, then that's like my favorite fish. It's like I'm pretty sure it's the heaviest bonefish, and it lays like the most amount of eggs. That I forgot the word, like the you know, it's very silly, and it's just like, it's this huge, oh, by the way, it's like 3 million eggs per day. 3 million eggs per day is insane. But also, it's, this fish is like 2 meters big, right? And like, just, it's like a little oval shape, and it's so silly per day. Yes, it is so silly. It's insane. It's such a silly little guy, and it's a great fish. All right, they be reproducing for real. And the eggs, like, if you know, when the little guys, they have like little, like, spikes on their eggs, and it's really cool. It is really cool. I really love that fish. That is a fantastic fish, you know. And in German it's actually called the moonfish, which is also, you know, it's just another reason to love it. It's such a silly fish. You know what, guys? I'm gonna bring up the fish on screen for just you know, let me just get that up for you, okay? But also, gang, heads up, we are gonna have ads soon. That is gonna be 3 minutes of ads, because that gets rid of pre-roll ads. If you don't know what pre-roll ads are, those are ads that play right when you, like, join a stream and immediately get hit by ads, or yes, or you like refresh the stream and get hit by ads. I don't like those ads, so I disabled them at this, and that does mean that I have to play 3 minutes of ads per hour, but that's like a beautiful time to go get yourself some water, get yourself some food, all of that good stuff. Yeah. Also, if you are subscribed, take this as a reminder. How does something get so lost in translation that it becomes sunfish in English and moonfish in German? I have no idea. But, okay. Okay, window capture? Probably, right? All right. Which one is it? Which one is it? Okay, I don't want this one. Okay. Is it this one? It is that one. Amazing. Okay, let me just get that over here, right? And then this. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Okay. All right. Flashbang. I know. This guy. It's a great fish. I love this fish. All right. It's such a silly fish. Like, look at him. Look at him. So silly, right? He's huge. Those guys are huge, and they have the little guy like the just and the it's great. It's such a silly little guy. It's like the biggest, like, you know, bonefish, and they're so silly. They're so silly. My favorite fish is the manta rays. Oh, those are great too. I love them. I love them. I love them. And you see, oh, I still got eaten. See, the very sad thing is, you might be like, man, I want to go to an aquarium and go see that fish. Do not do that, because fish in aquarium, any type of fish, any kind of like animal that is supposed to be in the ocean and is not in the ocean, is so sad, is not happy, and is not doing well. This is what that fish looks like in captivity in a fish tank, and like this is not good. The like fins are also not fine, and they're not fine in captivity. So it's very sad. But these guys in the ocean, beautiful guys. I love them. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk about the sunfish. Favorite sea creature is Dumbo octopus. Oh, those are so silly too. Those are so silly. For anybody who doesn't know what the Dumbo octopus is, this is the Dumbo octopus. They're so silly. Look at them. Look at them. The little blabs. They're so silly. They're so silly. Ah, I love them. All right. Anyway, digging. Am I right? There you go. Thank you, Minecraft. We did it! 1 golden cobblestone. Congratulations, you mined 10,000 blocks of cobblestone and unlocked the golden cobblestone skin. Well, isn't that great? Only we mined stone and not cobblestone. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. So here's the thing, right? I predicted it that we didn't even get halfway through the chunk and got the achievement already, so that's great. I might just, like, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna go like through the entire chunk or just like deep enough that like Void Lake is cool. But yeah. Anyway. Matt, hi, welcome in, Matt. I'm doing fantastic today. Welcome, thank you for collecting your ticket. Hey, yo, hi, Matt. Hi, good morning. Good morning. Congratulations, you have just joined us at the time where we got an achievement of, you know, destroy a total of 10,000 blocks of stone. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Water. Nice, thank you. And to buy something. I don't have any money. No, I don't have any money. I don't have any money. No, I don't have any money. But yeah, hi. I've been doing fantastic, Matt. Welcome in. Yes, we are just digging a hole now because I guess we're gonna make it into a lake, possibly. Possibly, maybe. Yeah. like a little void lake, you know, when you like layer like glass and stuff and then it looks like it's void. It's very cool. I'm pretty sure Carpeted did that on Unity in the like library thing. Pretty sure they did that. But I don't have any money. I love that idea. Thank you, thank you. I think they did too. Yeah, yeah. I don't have any money. No, I don't have any money. All right. Cough cough, my idea, cough cough. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, Jazz, I was like, hey, what do you what could we do something with just a chunk missing? And then just like we can make a lake, we can make Void Lake. Void Lake good. Void Lake good. Whoops. I don't have any money. No, I don't have any money. Would you drink the Void Lake water? I mean, seeing as we probably will take the water out of the lake to fill, not out of the river to fill the lake. Probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Yeah. Probably not. So basically, Mad, now that you're here, hi. The plan is that today we're just gonna dig out the thing and then like the chunk, and that's the plan for today. And then we will either make the void next week or we'll just have it done before then. Who knows? I don't really know what my plans are. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know anything. Listening to the wind of change. Good plan. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. All right. Let me just collect all of that. Of change. I can probably turn off the chunk borders. I know where the chunk is now. You know, I could make a beacon and put it here to you know get haste and you know actually be a bit faster with this. But where would the fun in that be? You know, like should I probably should. I'm gonna be so honest. I probably actually should do that. I think we have another star because we were like with Nips's area. He has like a lots of beacons and they have like all the effects, and then when you are at that part, like in his area, you get all the achievements, like you get all the effects for like from the beacons, and then you get an achievement for getting all the effects, like all possible effects from a beacon, and then you get another star. So we should have another star somewhere. Somewhere. There you go, another star. How do you make a beacon again? Beacon. Obsidian and glass. I can do that. To the magic of the moment. Wanna go. Do we have glass? I kind of doubt that we do. No, we do. We do. Life is good. We're fine. It will be in decor blocks. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that then at some point too. In the wind of change. Okay. So let's see. We probably do have enough, like, blocks for that, right? Right? But the thing is, we need, like, multiple stacks. I'm not entirely sure if we have enough. I don't think we do. Well, this is gonna be, like, a mixture of everything. Just every block we can use for this. And you know what? That's fine. That's okay. At least if we want like the full effect, I guess you can just like make a smaller beacon. In the magic of the moment, a glory night. All right. I forgot how big it has to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, possibly. I forgot. I'll just put some there and see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's definitely not. I think it's 9, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's just throw them. Let's just throw them down. It's fine. I fear we might not have enough, but it's fine. You know, it's fine. 4, 5, 6, 7. I also don't remember like how many layers you need for a full beacon. Actually, we might have enough. Okay, we need like one more. This is fine. Alright. Well, not one more block, I mean like one more layer everywhere. Did I not get more? Okay, that's so fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. This is totally fine. We definitely do not have enough. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. No, I think we have enough. I forgot how beacons work, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. Bring a beacon to full power. Amazing. Construct and place a beacon. Easy. So richness for real, for real. For real, for real. Okay. Slaps roof. Beacon. This map can fit 4 beacons. Exactly. Easy peasy. Alright. Hello, thank you. Haste, please. Thank you. Haste! Why do I not have haste 2? Is this not a full power beacon? Guys, how do I get the haste 2? I don't know how beacons work. I'm very, very bad at this. Haste 2. Never mind. 29. Ha, haste 2. Everything is fine. I got it. We're good. Everything is fine. I get beacons. I understand. See, and this is so much faster now. However, that also means that I am just mining things that I'm not supposed to mine. And that's okay. That's okay. Isn't Russian as physical? No, please don't cry. I will be alright. Alright, like guys, we put a beacon and we look a little bit like it's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. We're just showing off. It's fine. I'm gonna like go mining as well at some point and get the stuff back, get more diamonds, get some iron and stuff and gold. Because we kind of used most of our things for this beacon, and that's fine, you know, that is a-okay. That is a-okay. I like mining, so that's good. You know, I like mining, she says, as she mines an entire chunk. Yes. Yes, I think it's apparent that she likes mining. Yep. However, if you didn't know, I like mining. Does it like does it make more sense for me to have like the shulkers up, or should I get them down? Mining away. I don't know what I'm to mine. I'll mine it. Oh yeah, man. Oh man. Anyway. Actually making it, like, you know, singing it in the rhythm of the song. What a... Thank you for the song request, Jack. I appreciate it, you know. I could have done that, but then I just skill issued. I didn't realize what you were saying, and then it was not that one. It's so fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. I don't know if I know this one. Hi, XP. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Fantastic. Hi. How are you doing, lovely? I'm doing good. Thank you. We are mining. Mining away. You know? Yeah, we're just mining out this chunk. The reason... Originally, because I wanted to get the achievement of getting, like, you know, like the of mining 10,000 stone. However, we already reached that because obviously, you know, I already mined a lot. So now we're just doing it for fun. Don't you, purple generic hot meat Twitch. They do that. They do that. But how are you doing, XP? I hope you're doing fantastic. Everything is going good. You are doing and everything is going good. All of that good stuff. Oh my god. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, thanks. Amazing. I'm glad. I'm glad. That is good. I'm good to hear as well. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. That's great. We are mining. Mining is good. Mining is always good. I say, as a miner with an E. All alone. Okay. All alone. Alright. Mining, mining, mining. Mining. Oop. See, the thing is with haste, it's a little hard to keep, you know, to keep the mining in the boundary of the chunk. And that's okay, you know? That's okay. Do I care about getting all of the stuff out? I think as soon as all the shulkers up, like, you know, up out of the hole are full, I am just not gonna care. I could put chests instead, I'm gonna be honest. We have a lot of chests. And I could use those chests. We have a lot of spare chests. We do have a lot of spare. I'm just gonna go get the chests. I'm gonna sleep as well. Gonna need some time. This is your hydration reminder as well, guys. Make sure you hydrate. Stay hydrated. You know, moist and hydrated. Alright, we have a bunch of chests, so like, I'm just gonna get some of those. Like 20. Okay. This is gonna look so bad. We're just gonna have so many chests around here. And that's okay, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I will get rid of them as well. Surely we're gonna use all of that stuff for something, right? Okay, out of bounds. Thank you. I only have 8 fireworks left. That's okay. I'm pretty sure I have more in my shulker. I might also put like basically everything else out of my inventory so that I can just pick up as much stuff as I need. As much stuff as possible. As much stone and granite and dirt and several ores. Because otherwise it would just be sad. I'd have to make so many trips up. Up to more chests, you know, that would just be sad. Damn. I also love that Jack, I'm so sorry by the way, you know? Like you put on the song requests and I'm like, yeah. Let me just have a song on that is like a 10-minute song just because I like it, you know? Actually, it's 9 minutes. So you're welcome. No, the 10-minute song is good. Yeah. Yeah. The longer we wait, the better. Alright. I see. I see. You really don't want to listen to that song. I'm not entirely sure if I know what song it is though. So I'm very curious. Very curious. Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't want to mind too many things. I don't like going out of my chunk. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. Alright. Stone. Waiting patiently for the song, so I know what it is. Is it? I think it's very, very. Okay. Okay. Don't know what to mine, I'll mine it anyway. Awesome. Mm-hmm. I love this. I love this. Thank you, Jack. Wow. My new favorite song. I see it. It's so good. I'm crying. It's wow. Wow. This person screamed their lungs out. I am wondering if like any of their like, you know, I don't know, neighbors, people they live with, do they not care? Do they not care at all? Insane. Okay. You know, I could just be talking over this. I feel like I should just be talking over this. But I'm also weirdly intrigued. The confidence for real. Wow. That sure was something. That sure was something. I was wishing I would rewind. Play it again? No. I don't think we will. I don't think we will. I don't think we will. Direction wherever I want. This is a song that we can say, okay, I have now made the experience And that's it, you know, that's it. We don't have to play it again. Oh my. Let the vision go. Virgo. I lie. He's finally making an Aries song. I've been waiting for Troy, you know, the singer of this, to make an Aries song, because they've, you know, this is the song Virgo, and he's been making songs for all the zodiac signs, right? And I've been waiting for him to make an Aries song so I can send it to MJ, because MJ is an Aries, you know. And I'm like, I feel like they would really enjoy like these songs, but I want to introduce them to them with their own zodiac sign. But he took so long, and finally. Jack, thank you for the song request? Question mark? Is this gonna be something similar to the last one? Is it gonna make me sad? Ditto. I see. Okay. No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine with this one. We're fine with this one. We're alright. Alright. We're vibing. Oh yeah, we're vibing. Da, 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 da. Alright. You guys know what happened on the weekend? Like I said earlier, I was visiting MJ, and it was great. It was great. It was fantastic. Hole, oh yeah, hole. The world exploded. Oh my god, really? That's so silly. Finally, you know. Now I was visiting MJ, and they picked me up from the train station, and then they were like, "Hey, would you mind if we like did a little like detour to go pick up a sewing machine that I got from eBay?" And I was like, yeah, no, sure thing, let's do that. It was a really old sewing machine, like really old, and it was like, it was from like a like, I don't know, I think the person that when we picked it up from was like, hey, this is actually, you know when someone dies, you know, when an old person dies and people have to like, yeah, go through all of their stuff and see what they want to keep and what they don't want to keep and all of that good stuff. There was a situation like that, and she like they sold a lot of the stuff. And part of that was also that sewing machine, and it was very nice. But my god, was that an experience. The woman who like greeted us, gave us the sewing machine stuff, she was a character. She sure was a character. You know, like basically, they like, you know, initial price for the sewing machine was at like $40. However, it's not actually functional. So MJ has to like repair it and stuff. So they you know, the person that they texted with over it, right, was like, hey, yeah, it's fine, you know, we can, like, they basically took it down to $20, which is great. And we got there, and it was really dirty in that house. It was really dirty, and like the which is fine, you know, whatever. I like, but in a way where you're like, okay, this apartment hasn't been clean in like 20 years. And the sewing machine was like full of dust and cobwebs. And I personally, you know, dust I'm totally fine with, whatever, you know, like that's so fair. I hate cobwebs. I absolutely hate them. I don't like the feeling of them. You know, when you're like walking in a forest and you accidentally walk into a cobweb? No, I hate it. And this sewing machine was full of cobwebs and dust, and you know, we got in there, and she was like, yeah, this is it, blah blah, and I was like, just jokingly saying, you know, like, yeah, a little dirty, you know, just because I don't know, it was, I objectively just said, hey, I mean, it's a little dirty, and she like kind of snapped at me, was like, yeah, for like $20 you can clean it yourself, and I was like, okay, I did not mean to attack you, Bessie. Yeah, and then she wanted to like sell us so many other things, and I was like, I was a little bit glad when we got out of it. We had to carry that thing down like 3 flights of stairs, or like 2, and that was interesting. But yeah, we did it. In the end, we did it. And it's so funny because it was clear that she didn't actually know anything about like what they had there, because she like pointed to one of the like the shelves, one of the shelves that they had in there that they you know, took apart, and she was like, yeah, like that's like actual like real like massive wood. And we were like MJ and I both talked about it later, and we were like, that was not like real like compact wood. That like it really wasn't. Didn't mean to set the llama on fire there. We're fine. Oh, well, well, that's not my fault. It's dangerous. Such a good song. However, I need to mend my pickaxe. I need to mend my pickaxe. We're just, you know, digging and digging and digging, and then at some point you get the like sound of doom where your pickaxe breaks, and I don't want that. Oh my, hi. Nope. Not a fan. I still don't know how the zombie pigments like actually spawn. How do the pigments spawn in the nether, like on the nether roof? We spawn proved like our portal and stuff like that. I have no idea where they're spawning. And it's very sad. God, yesterday I also went over here to mend my tools and stuff, and it was great. It was fine. But then at some point I started lagging and my ping was horrible, and I was like what did I do, right? Like what is happening? And I was like, I was already freaking out, right? I was like, oh no, like, am I gonna die here? Am I just gonna like go through the void? Was I like, what did I do, right? Then it turned out that my Steam was updating a game and that it just took all my internet, and I was like, how dare you? Good night, thanks for being awesome. Well, thank you for dropping in, Nips. Have a good night. I really appreciate you. I hope your stream was good and all of that good stuff. Yes, have a good night. Eat well. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Not a good thing going good. I actually should like have my pickaxe in my offhand. I didn't die. Yay. Oh my god, let's go. That's amazing. That's amazing. Which is so honestly very impressive to me. I don't understand how like half-hearted, like not half-hearted Minecraft, hardcore, but like, you know, half a heart hardcore. Actually, like I would not survive like a day. It's crazy. Don't do that. Got a good thing going, bub. Alright, let's mend the shovel as well. Don't try suicide, nobody's worth it. Don't try suicide, nobody cares. Just gonna hate it. Remember, this is my 22nd attempt this month. I have died plenty times on day one, which is so valid. I'm just stubborn, and honestly, that is very impressive. That is very impressive. That is very impressive. All right. You got it. You got it. I am gonna get some more rockets. Okay, now I'm gonna look and see. Good night. All right, thank you for dropping in, Nips. Everyone, tuck in, Nips. Good night. Good night. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Don't do it. And when I say everybody tuck in, Nips, I mean this emote. This emote. There is a silly emote, and it's great. Good night, chat. Good night, Nips. Good night. All right. Back to digging. Okay, sure. That's fine. That's fine. Nobody's worth it. Don't try suicide. Nobody cares. Alright. Don't try suicide. Nobody gives. Nobody gives. Nobody gives a damn. Okay. That's a thing I would love to implement, by the way, if y'all would be so cool and so kind, you know, when someone goes to bed while I'm streaming, to just tuck them in, to just do the little tuck emote and be like, yes, good night, say good night to everybody, you know. And I also technically want to do something when people subscribe, right? Just so that we can all make sure that we all show our appreciation to someone who, you know, first of all goes to bed. That's just nice. That's just a nice thing to do. And you know, people who sub. But I want to get a spoon emote first, because then we can be like, hey, can we like get all the hearts and spoons in chat for people who subscribe, right? And then you like you just you know, put a message and with hearts and spoons. But I need a spoon emote first. So I'm gonna have to make that first. And that's okay. That's okay. I really do want a spoon emote, because then you can also be like, here, have a spoon. And it's great. It's great. Well, I can do that. I could just do... You know what? You are a friend. Whoops. Imagine I shot the guy with that. There you go. You can go back into your cave if you want. Hit a hole, buddy. Oh, you are not a friend. Not a friend. Nope. I should make a spoon like command. Like a how many spoons do you have today command, you know? I should do that. If a mod would be so silly and so kind to put that in my to-do list, to do a spoon command, that would be so silly and cool and quirky, and I would be internally grateful. Eternally, not internally. I mean, I would also be internally grateful. But I would also be externally grateful. Alright. How much space? Okay, not a lot of inventory space. Time to drop off our blocks. Some ores. Hold on to that feeling. Gravel. I don't have a chest for gravel. I can put it in the thingy. Jazz fast. Jazz doesn't have delay. Jazz hears me earlier. I'm sorry. And I also am just fast. She also is just fast. She also is just fast. For real, for real. Goodbye. I like having haste with, like, you know, efficiency. It just, it's such, it's, you know, the sound, it's beautiful. It's great. I love it. Knows I'm right. Sometimes to dance in the broad daylight. Sometimes to know. but I can't say no to her smile. Also a great song. Beautiful song. I love the song. Otherwise it wouldn't be in this playlist, you know. I think that makes sense. Let's light that up a little bit. All right. 'Cause I'm right. Sunset dance in the broad daylight. Right. That's fine. I'm 10 feet tall and she's by my side, but I can't say no to her smile. Can't say no. Can't say no. The fight's my friend and all of time. I'm just by my side, but I can't say no to her smile. Amazing. All right. How much reach does it, like, do beacons have, like, downwards? It's not the entire chunk, is it? I think it's just like an area in every direction, and that's just very sad. That's just sad. Right. Bang, 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 here we go. Okay. Oars and thank you for the song request, Jack. I appreciate it. Everybody come, everybody come on. Let's go out with the bang. All right. Let's go out with a bang. All right. Everybody come on. Let's go out with a bang. Let's go out with a bang. Everybody come high. Let's go out with a bang. Under the sun, everybody come high. Let's go out with a bang. Let's go out with a bang. Good song, Jack. Good song. I appreciate that. Can we name that bat Batman? I just can't guarantee that Batman is gonna survive. But sure, we can. Damn. What? Look, it's just like, you know, things can happen in the mines, and I just can't guarantee that he's gonna survive. It's just I'm sorry. I can see so much murderous intent and self-restraint not to kill Batman there. You absolutely got it. I was like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I just killed them right now? But then I thought better of it, you know, and realized I probably shouldn't do that. So now we're just naming him Batman. Because we're better than that. Okay. Yippee, you say, while I... Okay, never mind. There he is. We're fine. We're good. Everything is good. Also, gang, heads up. We are gonna have ads soon. That is gonna be 3 minutes of ads because that gets rid of pre-roll ads. If you don't know what pre-roll ads are, those are the ads that play when you join a stream and get hit by ads, or like you refresh a stream and get hit by ads. I personally don't like those. You know, I don't like those ads, so I disable them on my channel, but that does mean that I have to play 3 minutes of ads per hour. However, you know, if you're not subscribed, that's fine. 3 minutes is like a perfect time to go get yourself some water, get yourself some food, you know, make sure you are doing fine, take a stretch break, all of that good stuff. Yeah, it's like the perfect time. We're just gonna be mining a little bit, you know, like you're not gonna miss anything, everything's gonna be fine. So make sure you take that time to take care of yourself. It's very important. Someone on the deck can help you. This is all your own battle to. And you are the captain. Oh, captain, what make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. It's great that I just, you know, have a dripstone cave around here. That doesn't make this incredibly inconvenient or anything like that. Totally not. It's totally fine. I think this is the thing. perhaps. Yeah, I think so. Okay, and then this into the sky, rising above your neck. Okay, whoops, I missed one there. Beautiful. All right, thing on the ship in the bottle. Whoops. Whoops. That's fine. Nyum. You set sail alone. There is no crew, no one. Deck who can help you. And this is your ship, and you are the captain. Oh, captain, let's make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. I feel scared, and I'm starting to sink. Sink deeper, the deeper I think. Oh, captain. Alright. Alright. And then we just go down. Oh, captain. Oh, Captain Eel. Oh, Captain Eel. Oh, Captain Eel. Oh. That's fine. We'll fill the rest out later. Oops. Yeah, I actually want. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. But we both say the things that we both really feel. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink. And I only sink deeper the deeper I think. For the suburbs you rise and you run out of time. And you lose touch with all the things that made you feel safe. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Alright. When you dig out a chunk, caves are just rude and sad. They make it just, you know, inconvenient. They are just very inconvenient. And that's okay. And that's okay. We'll deal with it. Because we're so good at this. We are too good for the caves. I mean, you know, I guess they also are convenient in a sense of, you know, there's actually a bunch of, you know, parts of this that we don't actually manually have to dig out because it's already cave. So it's already dug out. Like, whatever. Come on. Thank you. Oops. Lurk, alright. Thank you for the lurk, Will. I appreciate it. La, 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 la. I predict a riot. Alright. I predict a riot. Okay, and then this part. The dripstones. The drip. It's just sad. Oh my god. This is why I'm a miner and not a builder. La 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 la. Protect the riot. I protect the riot. Okay. And then this part. You can go down here as well. Down there. And all of this. Okay. Okay, I also still have inventory space. Oh, good. See, the thing with this is that there's just gonna be so many different blocks. You know, we have all the dripstone blocks, and then there's also an amethyst cluster, so we're gonna have so many different blocks, and the inventory is full even sooner because of so many different blocks taking up the inventory, and that's just sad. That's just sad. La 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 la. Protect the riot. Protect the riot. Protect the riot. Okay, and then, oh my god, I'm really bad at this, but that's okay, you know, that's okay. That is a-okay. I should like probably actually get all of these blocks and then put them away because my inventory is going to be full very, very soon. Very, very soon. Call her up, tell her you forgot something. You are thinking, don't be a fool. Tell her you think she's cool. Waiting for a fairy tale to take you away. Don't wait for someday. Whoops. Okay. Dreams unfound, they're made. Chat, how are you? Are you vibing? Are you okay? I'll be good. Are you tired of stone yet? Don't worry, we got diorite right here for you. Hi, Astro chat. Oh my god, hi, Chad. Hi, Jack. Oh my god. Jack og Jack så dem is in my chat. Oh my god. Me all the above. Amazing, amazing. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. But Matt, does that also include being tired of stone? But mining. Above me is a ceiling. That's crazy. That's crazy, you know? That I'm, you know. Wow. Maybe. You don't want mining content? Wow. I am offended. It's fine, we have diorite right here. You know, we had some gold over there, some amethyst. You have all the diversity here. Here comes the hunter to banish their pride with the pain in her chest. Cast a challenge or spite to dare one light and the tavern's light, the next victim in sight. Her name was Rose of the Elven's land. I can't believe they hunt lesbians, right? Right. Definitely not a hunter that is a lesbian, no. A hunter that hunts lesbians. Good thing that I'm not a lesbian. I just really like sunsets. Yep. Up rose up from the dusty ground, reveled in what she found. Good thing you're a very straight sunset enjoyer. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. With a pain in her chest. Here comes the hunter. And stop as a shattered heart. This is the tale of the lesbian universe. Anyway, sorry. Here comes the hunter to banish their pride with a pain in her chest. This is the tale of the lesbian lovers. Help rose up from the dusty ground and reveled in what she found. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Boop, boop. And we're gonna get rid of all the stones in our inventory. Alright, stone. Andesite and diorite. Did I exist? Okay, and then granite and dripstone. Granite. I don't even know. They made out of some version of you. And I lose. Okay, and then I think we put the like amethyst things over here. I say we as if it was actually us. It was me. It was me. Me and me alone. Alright. And I'm gonna have to mend my pickaxe soon again, but that's okay. The sad thing is gonna be when we hit deep slate, and then we can't just, you know, make it cool and have it insta-mined. But I think we might just like end when we hit like deep slate, because then that's still a good way down, and deep slate is also quite dark, and then it would still be a very cool void lake. I also forgot that one stone over there, and that's just not cool. And then I think when we hit deep slate, we're gonna do like a few more other achievements that are very easy to do, like filling a cauldron with a bucket and then sitting in a cauldron of lava. Because why wouldn't I do that, you know? I don't know why that's achievements, but I'm not gonna complain. much andesite. Surely we're gonna need all of this, right? Like all of the stuff that I'm mining right now. We're gonna need that, right? Surely we're gonna build something, and we're gonna need all of this. We're gonna need so much like raw copper ore and stone and andesite and granite and everything. Everything. We're gonna need it all. I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Okay. This time I'm mistaken for handing you a heart worth breaking, and I've been wrong. I've been down, but to the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head. Having fun yet? Yet? Yeah. No. It must have been so bad. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. Mistaken for handing you a heart worth breaking, and I've been wrong. I've been down, but to the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head scream, are we having fun yet? Also good song. Alright, and my inventory is full again. I just went up to get it all out. It's just sad. This is just sad. And I need 2 rockets to get out of my hole now. My god. Everything's just so inconvenient, guys. Everything is just so inconvenient. And that's okay. And that's okay. Damn. Andesite. Society. For real. Oh, man. Okay. And it's granite, stone, and ores. Oh, I need to amend my pickaxe, actually. Let me do that real quick. I realized today that I start all my Vietnamese essays with a variation of the word society. And you know what? That's so valid. Who doesn't? Jess got rid of her stasis chamber, but not mine. That's very funky. Very interesting. Very interesting. She might be tired of dying to zombie pigmen activating. It was in the way of the underground storage. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I built around it. I built around it. Wasn't my fault. But that's so valid. I'm sorry that my storage is inconvenient to you. Alright. You built around against this, but I wanted to make the stairs better, and then my edge chamber was in the way. No, that's so valid. That's so valid. I mean, to be fair, we haven't really activated the chambers anyway, because the pigmen just make it very sad. I'll make both of us more aesthetic down there eventually. That makes sense. That makes sense. Not have it at the portal, you know, so that we don't just die when for some reason pigmen just come through the portal. Even though we just don't know why they spawn. stream. I feel like my voice just cracked incredibly with that. But hi everybody. I hope you're doing fantastic. How is the stream, Portal? Welcome in, everybody. How was the stream? Welcome in, Portal. Everybody from me who doesn't know who Portal is, make sure you drop a follow. Very cool. Very cool. Yes. Hi, welcome in, Portal. Hi, Deb. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope stream was well. If you need to go raid and run all of that good stuff, make sure you do that. You know, if you need to go get some food, if you need to go piss, girl, if you need to sleep, all of that good stuff, make sure you do that. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. The stream was fun. We built a blaze farm. Nice, amazing. I'm glad. I hope it's a good blaze farm. And you had all the joy in the world building it. But welcome in. Yes. I'm glad your stream was good. I'm gonna go grab food, but I'll be lurking. Amazing. Thank you, Portal. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And make sure you get some food. Exactly. Yes. Enjoy your food. That's very important. Also, hi, Dev. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to space. You are from Neptune. If you do not want to be from Neptune, you could do !planet to get a different planet. But, oops. I accidentally... Okay, whatever. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. We are on Respawn, which is an SMP with some cool people. And we're just kind of digging out a chunk, but I think I just said that we're just gonna dig down to Deep Slate instead of actually digging out the entire chunk, because that's easier and it still does, like, has the effect that we want. Also, hi, Polly, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your ticket. Hi, good morning. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hi. Ballet. Hi. Whoops. Okay, fine. We're just immediately going to... That's fine. Yes. But basically, Reddis, hello. Also, everybody who doesn't know me, hi. I'm Moon. I also go by Spoon. If you're like, oh my god, I know way too many Moons, I'm gonna call you Spoon. That's so valid. That, you know, I'm happy with that too. I play Minecraft. I also play Horizon. And those are like my two main games. Yeah. Hi. Welcome. I have a total of like half a brain cell, and usually it doesn't work. So welcome in. Yeah. Basically, this world has a plugin that that gives you like silly achievements for silly things. So now what we achieved with this is that we have mined 10,000 stone, like on like in total on the server, and that's pretty cool. We got an achievement for that, and now we just I want to dig down to Deep Slate and get a... That feels like a lot of stone. It is a lot of stone, but to be fair, also I already had like a bunch of stone mined before that, because I am a miner with E, and I like mining, so it wasn't all too bad. We only had like maybe 2,000 to go, because yeah, probably like 2,000 to 3,000. Which is very silly. Yes, but we did it. And now we're just gonna go to Deep Slate, because we want to make this into like a silly void lake pool thing. And I think that's very cool. However, we're not gonna do that today. I don't feel like making a void today. And I do want to end soon-ish. And then we're gonna chill. We're gonna have we have some more achievements that we're gonna do. In particular, you get an achievement for filling a cauldron with a bucket, and also you get an achievement for sitting in a cauldron with lava. So I'm obviously gonna fill a cauldron with a lava bucket, and then just sit in there. And I think that is where we will then end the stream. I lost my beacon, but we're already like so close to like I only have to dig down like a few layers, so we're just gonna do it like this. I am not going to go through all the effort to get the beacon further down just for like 3 or 4 more layers. I am not gonna do that. She and hate us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is very nice weather out, and I want to go out a little bit. And I also still have a little bit of uni work to do. So yeah. And I don't know if you realize, Jack, but I have like 0 brain cells today. I like hour 1 I was like, oh my god, my brain cell is gone. Not there. I cannot talk. Which is why this has just been a vibe to the music and dig stream. Now you're speaking perfectly. Right now, yes. But if you ask me to like articulate a little bit more, if that no. Not today. And not most days. I'm gonna be so honest. But usually it takes like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 hours for me to actually lose my brain cell in stream, but it's fine. It's fine. Articulate a little bit more. Error. No articulation found. Moon out of order. And do it quietly. Unauthorized command. Moon is out of order. Da, 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 da. Dust to dust, I think I found a place for us. It's down by garden. I don't need to go through the effort of getting the beacon down here. I don't need to go through the effort of getting the beacon down here. Everything is fine. I miss my silly like insta mine. Just, you know, just go and mine. That's great. But that's fine. It's fine. It would be way more upsetting if we could insta-mine everything, and then we could, you know, we would just get stuck on the occasional deep slate. So, yeah. Ashes, ashes. Ooh. Okay. Boop. Is there any andesite? No. Funky. Alright. Granite. Deep slate. No, here. Thingy. Dripstone. Where did I put the diorite? In here, of course. I don't think I have a chest for deep slate yet. That's fine. I'll just use this one. Alright. Okay, whoops. Fine. I was about to say, let's go like 2 layers deeper, but no, we're going 3 layers deeper. Sure. I just don't. I don't want to look the Enderman in the eye. Thank you. That's just kind of rude. Around you is flying too close to the sun. Alright, come on. Boop. It has only just begun. I don't want to do this. You know what? I'll cheat. It's fine. I will simply make a deep slate layer. Anything on this layer that isn't deep slate, I will make into deep slate. It's fine. Yes. Icarus is life, it has only just begun. Jack, I kind of want to be done with this. I'm gonna be so real. And this cave is kind of huge and very inconvenient. Incredibly inconvenient. This is not the way I should do it. It's fine. You want to leave us early? I'm sorry. I'm a little ippy. I'm a little exhausted. I'm just a little guy. I am just a little guy. Can't wait for the next holes you've planned. Right. Don't worry. They'll be done when I have more energy. Towards an early grave. Alright, a little bit more deep slate. Boop, 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 boop. Why is there so much granite? Let me be done with this. I do like mining. I do like it. It's very silly. But it's just, I'm gonna be honest, it's not very engaging content, and I realize that. I do realize that. One, two, three, four. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Gotta get ready. 'Cause it's been years. Whoa. Finding Tobias music though is so good. Honestly, yeah, it is kind of a vibe. It is kind of a vibe. gotta just, you know, gotta just mine to the most epic music. I mean, we could also mine to epic music. I might have to actually go down a layer deeper. Because I don't know if I have enough deep slate to just replace all this granite with deep slate. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I just really don't want to deal with the cave. Because that's just incredibly inconvenient. Okay. Alright, alright. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Drama. Drama. Life with a little. I really don't have a lot of deep slate. Gonna have to see if maybe we have some in the storage. I don't want to deal with this cave. I'm just a little guy. Ba, 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 ba. In the middle, what's life without a little? I don't have enough deep slate for that, but that's fine. That is so fine. Surely I can get it somewhere else. It's so fine. So fine. Yeah, I certainly do not have enough deep slate to cover this all up, but that's okay. Feels good and little. What's life without a little? Alright, let's see if we have some more in the storage. It's the sound of the dogs. Actually, don't want to listen to that right now. Alright. Oh, deep slate. Yeah, we have enough deep slate. That's fine. That's gonna be enough. Hopefully. Right. It's more than a warning. Hi Darcy, welcome in, everything fantastic, welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing fantastic today. And thank you for collecting your ticket. Hi. Congrats, you have joined me to putting down some deep slate. Doing awesome sauce. Nice. I'm glad. We've dug a hole. And now I just put down some deep slate because I don't want to deal with the cave that is over there. And then we're gonna do like 2 more achievements, and then we're done for today. Then I am done for today. Tell me how you sleeping easy, how you really thinking of yourself. Alright. Whoops. Listen what my words one day. The song is a bop. It is. It really is. You can do exclamation mark song to see what it is. But I can also tell you it's Wolf in Sheep's Clothing from Set It Off. It's very good. Very good. And it's the reborn version. They recently like brought out a new version, and it's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. I do love it very much. I'm gonna use piece of shit. I would. Alright. Okay. Okay. Guys, we did it. We made a hole. Look at me go. Look at us go. We made a hole. Hole. Nice. At some point, we're gonna make it a little, like, different. Yay, clap. I need to reload my Chatterino. It didn't. Amazing. Yes. It's such a silly emote. I love the clappy emote. It's so silly. I love it. Yippee! We made a hole. Let's go. We're gonna make it pretty at some point. Maybe we'll do it together on stream next week. Maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? I am an indecisive little guy. I don't make plans. Okay, so I think the easiest thing to do right now is to go get a cauldron, get a lava bucket, and sit in the cauldron of lava. Yep. How do you even make a cauldron? Cauldron. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's so easy. She's cooked. I am gonna be cooked. She's so, yeah. You're so right. I'm pretty sure we have like a lava bucket somewhere. Unless we don't. Well, we have buckets. Okay. Okay. Now me thinking this was Wait, Bear songs. No, sorry, it's a German song. It's a German song. Yep. And you're so welcome. I need lava. And you know what? I'll just go to the nether for that. Banger. Agreed. Thank you. I was questioning my English for a second. No, you're so fine. I am German, which means that sometimes I listen to German songs. Crazy, right? Super crazy concept. Alright. Alright. I don't know where my portal is, but that's okay. Portal over there. Super tube. I thought you were Gerwoman. Well, I you know, I am a woman, but you know, when we're you know, when we're talking about Ger, then I'm more of a man. That is fantastic. I'm going to Germany this summer. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's very cool. Nice. Whereabouts are you going? Like not like the exact city, but more like north, south, west, east. Where's it going? If I may ask. Learning a lot about women. Yeah, you're so welcome. South and west doing some theme parks. Oh, nice. That's really cool. That's really cool. Southwest, south and west. No, that's good. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, you're going to exactly there. Yep. Those sure are the coordinates. Right. All right, gang. Are you ready? Are you ready to take a hot bath? Are you ready to take a hot bath? That didn't... Okay, that's fine. Anyway, we got it. We got an achievement for that. Wow, nailed that exactly. Oh my god, so good. Alright, so we got the bubble royal toy in trouble. Yeah, and now it is time. Hot bath, everybody, hot bath. Alright, we good, we're ready, we good. Nice. Hot tub. Nice. Two and two together will never change. Awesome. Amazing. Glad we did that. Okay, I'm pretty sure that somewhere we have the... Didn't we have 2 more achievement things? Or did we already hang those up? I think we already hung those up, and that's okay. That's okay. That's when we uncover. Now we're just gonna get all the stuff back in our inventory. My over there, that over here, this over here, this, and then some sticks. Okay. Actually, no. It's just a random shulker. Alright, I'm gonna tidy this all up later. Don't worry. I'm just not just gonna like leave a bunch of shulkers over there. That would be quite sad. These pressure plates I really have to get used to. I think they weren't there for like the majority of our playtime. And then I just closed the door behind me. But it's fine. Just gonna put it there. Uncover, cover. Okay. And a lava bucket. Amazing. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we did that. Just wanted to eat, man. Just wanted to eat. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we did everything. And I think this is where we're gonna end stream. We got some achievements. Actually, I'm gonna show you like which ones we got for the people who might have just, you know, joined in. Basically for some of the achievements you get trophies. And we got a trophy for this one. Which is Octopool compressed cobblestone. Just imagine, yeah, basically we like mined a chest full of cobblestone and stood on it. However, I know that we got an achievement thing. We got a trophy for getting for mining 10,000, didn't we? And I didn't hang that up yet. So I need to find that real quick. I don't remember what it was. Did we get that before? Oh yeah. 1 golden cobblestone. Alright, well, we're gonna find the golden cobblestone. Where we put it? No idea. Right here. Yes, and we got some bacon for Baconator. Yes, because we made a beacon. And then a trophy for mining 10,000 stone, which is very cool and quirky of us, I think. So we're gonna hang those up, and then I think this will be the end of the stream. I think this is where we're gonna end it. We're gonna end it all. Okay, where do you go? You know what? You go right there. Amazing. The other half there. Please don't end it all. We are gonna have to end the entirety of the stream. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's go over here so you can see me and me alone and no game that we're not playing anymore. Alright, let's see. Good to jump in. Thank you so much for jumping in. I really appreciate it. Let's see, who can we raid? Who do we have? Thanks for stream. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Yes. Okay. Would you rather moon, unlimited moon but no games, or no moon but no games? How could we decide, you know? Like last hair flip. Oh yeah. Get your hair flips in, everybody. Okay. What could we do? Obviously, okay, we could head over here. Not anymore. No, it's just Michael in the bathroom. We could. Not entirely sure what he's doing though. Gonna be so real. Alternatively, we could head over here. All right. Okay, so where do you guys would like? Where would you guys like to go? We can head over to Minecraft. I think it's a texture pack, and I think it has magic. It kind of looks like it. A mod pack, not a texture pack. Hospital in the bathroom by himself. Michael, it's not special here. No, that is so valid. You are very valid. So we could do Minecraft with, I think, a mod, like a magic mod pack thing. I don't exactly know what it is, I'm gonna be honest. We could head over to Repo, or we can head over to Minecraft Hardcore. If we could get a poll, never mind, we have a poll. Look at that, guys. All right, everybody, it would be fantastic if you could vote in the poll, you know, right there above chat. Oh my god, crazy. You know, to see where you guys want me to yeet you this time. What about a person called Spoonix Moon? I don't think they're live. I'm gonna be so honest. Never heard of them. In the bathroom by himself. Tie it. Please don't tie it. And we're tied, guys. Please, I need you not to tie it, alright? I need you not to tie it. Somebody vote right now, please. Please. And it's tied. Okay. 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 You see, here's the thing. Okay, Pi is ending. So we're not gonna head over to Pi. Pi was doing the like funky you know, magic mod, probably a magic mod Minecraft. So we're not gonna throw you over to Pi because Pi is ending. Yes. Yeah. I love that. Pi and I are both like, hey, we could rate this person, and nope, they're ending. Anyway, so that means we're gonna throw you over to Whimsical. Yes, let me just get their name. This is fine. This is fine. I can do this. Okay. And I love that we did another poll and I didn't even see it. Thank you so much. It's tied again, but Pi is ending, so we're gonna rate out to Whimsical today. All right, gang. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. And yes, grab your rate messages. The first one with the sparkles if you are not subscribed. Any of the others if you are subscribed. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you Portal again for the raid. I really appreciate you. Yeah, make sure you get yourself some water, get yourself some food, take a stretch break, take a screen break if you need all of that good stuff. Thank you for streaming. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who stuck around after the raid and all of that good stuff. Now make sure you show all the love to Whimsical. And yeah, thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. I have a uni event that is gonna be like the entire day, so I can't stream tomorrow. I will be at uni. But Saturday might hopefully work. We are going to snooze those ads real quick. Now, everybody, make sure you take care of yourself. Grab your rate message. That's very important. Show Whimsical all the love. And thank you so much for being here. Bye.